Well. What do we have here? Another live stream from your boy, DM Dungeon Mastery in space. Got some weird shit going on with my hair. I hope you guys can hear me. I don't even know how many people are in here. Let's check on the stream here. Alright, I think everybody can hear me. You guys can hear me. I hope. I had to bake myself a drink before we get started. Rearrange some stuff on here, so hopefully this is all good looking. We're gonna be making an entire dungeon. I don't know how long this is gonna take. We might not even be able to finish it in one stream, but at least we can get it started. Stealing the format of a Mr. How to RPG for this one. It is hot in my room today. My computer is like a space heater. Oh yeah, get those sci-fi vibes. And my camera is not picking my face up here, so we're gonna have to... Let me see if I can make sure I'm not... So if I lean forward, lean back like this, should be good, right? Yeah! Wait for some people to flow in here before we get started. I know I said we were going to do 5e stuff, but you know, I lied. Maybe we'll do some if we don't get anywhere with this. We can still do some 5e stuff. Really loud. I apologize. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Let's just vibing. That should be good. What's up, August? What's up, Archivist? What's up, Say? Hello, everybody. That theme slaps, by the way. It was only ever used in one movie. Waiting for people to flow in. Hopefully we get some dungeon enjoyers. Might need to turn my fan on, man. Got junk all over my desk. I should have moved this stuff before I started the stream. It's alright, I can move stuff now while I'm waiting. Alright. My keys, my wallet, nail clippers. Set those up there. Should be good. So, the plan for today is I would like to make a dungeon set in a sci-fi horror setting for my Ravens game, and this will be the test dungeon, the playtest map. So I'm thinking I want to make a couple different paths that you can take, so there's replayability. We'll have to come up with a story for like what's wrong with the ship, what the objective is, come up with some things that the players can interact with. Some things that can kill them, obviously. I might have to switch a shirt to a sleeveless shirt before we really get started here, because it is really hot in here. I'm going to switch to my other playlist here. Yo, what's up? Alright, so I'm gonna change my shirt because it's hot in here, man. I need to be in a sleeveless shirt. Give me 1 minute. There we go. That fits with the theme, right? Every time I take this off, I mess my hair up. Music is a tad loud. It was only ever this loud because you said it was too quiet that one stream. How's that? How's that sound? My mic is also a little bit further away from me, so that might be another reason why it sounds a little quiet, because I need to be able to touch my keyboard here. Let me listen on my stream here. Oh, what's up, man? The Fae King. I think this is the first time I've seen you in here. Or maybe you've come in here a few other times, but I see you in the Discord all the time. How many of you are in here right now? We got like 5 of you? Okay. Alright. So, we're gonna start taking notes here. I want to hear some suggestions for as to some things I can do with this ship layout. Now, I'm going to forewarn all of you, I'm terrible at making maps. That's probably one of my biggest weaknesses, is making dungeon maps. Caught your very first stream, but have missed the others. Well, it's time to make that up now. Gonna hang out hopefully for a little bit. So I guess what we have to do is we're gonna have to make a story for the ship as to what has happened on it. I want this to be something like scary. So I started off with making the airlock, as you can see here. So this is where the players will enter the ship. This is actually even a little big. I kind of want this to be like that. Yeah, it's probably about the same size it just was, but started off with an airlock room. Is it possible to make it layered in this program? Whatever do you mean? Not sure what you mean by layered. Hey, stream time, what's up, Peter? Yeah, I'm gonna try my hand at taking chat suggestions for what I should do with this derelict spaceship. This is gonna be my play test map here. Uh-oh. TFE raid incoming. What's up, y'all? How's it going? We are just chilling. We're gonna try to make some we're gonna try to make a map with chat input. So I don't know how this is gonna work. What the Sigma? What's up, y'all? What's up? How's it going? Yeah, we're gonna try to make a sci-fi horror spaceship map here. So like the levels of oh, I see what you're saying. No, I don't think I can do that. I'd have to make just like a separate map. But for this map, I'll probably keep it more simple. So I'm thinking, you know, we're probably just gonna have what I ideally would like is multiple directions that the players can take right in the beginning, so that there's replayability. So if somebody plays multiple play tests, they'll get to interact with different things on the ship. I definitely want to do like a long hallway with like the ship's turret defense system, and like you're gonna have to like go to the security room to shut the turrets down, or they'll pretty much like rip you to shreds. That would be pretty cool. So first things first, we have to come up with a story for why this ship is where it's at in deep space. Why do these operatives need to go to the ship to retrieve it? Do they need to come here to get something? Why did the mythical space government send the operators to this ship? That's the first thing we need to come up with, and then we'll work on that. We'll try to build off of that, maybe. So actually what I can do really quickly here is this can be room number 1. So let me try to find a little smoke stamp here, and we'll label this room as like the airlock room. And for those of you that are not aware, this is Incarnate. This is a very easy to use map making tool. It's very entertaining. I gotta try to make sure I'm not leaning out of my camera, because I've been doing that a lot on my other streams here. I lean forward a lot. So there we go. So when I lean forward, there we go. Okay, so let me try to find it. Or we'll just throw up a big 1 right here. So we have 1. Sideways for some reason, and it's also, why does it look like that? No blend. Oh, it's upside down. What the hell? This will be room 1. We'll just have this in like regular old yeah, that looks fine. This will be hidden off screen so the players won't see this, but this is for the dungeon master, or the game master, I suppose. Alright, let me see. Man-made horrors, or are you thinking something beyond human hands? I'm thinking for this one, man-made horrors might be a good idea. Because it's always really scary when you're interacting with humans, but then again, I do want to do a like some sort of eldritch abomination. So I'm thinking let's start with like the concept of like the crew went insane, maybe. So we can maybe do that. Ship backstory here, and we'll start with like a bullet point. Previous crew went bad. And again, I'm really bad at making maps, so this is not going to look like, you know, 5-star quality thing you'd find in a book. This is going to look like a rough, thrown together thing. Could be a cloning vessel that goes to areas outside the bounds of any nation's territory. That's a good idea. Oh, what's up, Tyler? Damn, man. A big tenor right off the bat, brother. I love you, brother. Thank you. Give me some W's in the chat for that one. Some big dubs in the chat. So, to give you guys some backstory, so in my game world in Ravens, the operatives are they are essentially franchised members of the government. They are sent out into the parts of space that are not charted by humanity yet. It's called the Deep. And let's get some like horror music here. RE1 remake OST. This might be. This is like super intense. This is more like Blade Runner. This sounds like. I want like creepy. Yeah. Just a real ambient background here. Hopefully that's not incredibly loud. Let me just double check. That should be okay. Yeah, man, thank you for that. I never expect to get donations, so I always appreciate it, of course. You know I love you, brother. Alright, so I'm gonna put this here. This will be our starting point. So, anyways, like I was saying, so all of the ships that are out in deep space is the uncharted parts of space that the government has created this section of the military to go do. But you are almost like a suicide squad, if that makes sense. So any crew that you find out here is probably another Ravens crew member, but they can be pretty much whatever I want. They could be mad cultists, they could be psychopaths, they could have like a cloning vessel, so we could do that. So I'm gonna put that. Crew went mad. Let me do like cloning vessel gone wrong, or maybe they have some sort of like, maybe they're transporting the cloning device and something happened. First responders to the horrors of unknown space. That's sort of yeah, that's sort of what they are, except they're kind of like space pioneers, but they're forced to do this stuff because the government tells them to. But while they're out far away in deep space, the government really can't keep 100% of tabs on them. But you know, could be a Dead Space style monster. That would be cool too. I'm thinking like multiple monsters, but just one super strong stalking monster would be cool. So let me do like Dead Space style necromorph monster on the ship. Indentured servants. Yeah, that's basically, it's kind of like what Raven's operatives are. And again, this will be what we use to play test the game, because I'm pretty much at a state where I could start play testing it, and you can't play test your game without an opening adventure, so we're going to try to use our conjoined minds here to come up with an adventure. I can read the opening lore if that would help you guys. I don't know how many people are like watching right now, so I wanted to read this when I had a bunch of people in here that were ready. So, well, it's the government. They don't got to use debt to force you like a corporation would. Yeah, they don't, but you actually have to pay for your own things because you're so far away out in space. They have like 3D printers on the ships that create like weapons and stuff, but because it's so expensive to encrypt that signal and send that signal out that far, you actually have to spend your own credits to make your weapons and stuff. So that's the idea. I do like necromorphs though. Necromorphs are really cool. That's probably like one of my favorite sci-fi horror monsters of all time. Necromorphs and like The Thing. Do I get money from ads? It's like very minimal. It's like incredibly not a lot. YouTube doesn't really pay a lot. They hate creators. They don't want you to make money. So I make most of my money from Patreon, to be honest with you. It took me like 6 months to even make $100 on YouTube. Well, what if they found unknown life form of great complexity and tried grafting whatever DNA or has into human clones. That's a good idea. And then it like broke out or something, so the ship's gone like haywire. Yeah, that's a good idea. We could try something like that. That's pretty cool. I'll set my ads to like conservative so it doesn't play as many ads, just so people don't get mad. Okay, so we have room 1 here. I'm just gonna like, I had like a smoky texture that I liked putting the numbers on before, but I don't know where it's at. It's like lost in the sauce. Maybe I could do like that. Fine. You guys can see the 1, so I think you can see the 1. Can you not see it on stream? Oh no, it's my playback's not showing live. Or perhaps something from a region of space so distant the laws of reality apply differently to it. That's the type of stuff that I want people to run into in this game, because I actually have a madness system. So you gain stress, Darkest Dungeon style. And, you know, once you hit so many points of stress, you have, like, a meltdown, and you can go insane. So, that's also another thing here. Alright, well, I'm just gonna start throwing some stuff out here, but then I want you guys to, like, give me some ideas for, like, rooms on the ship, and then, like, we can make some rooms based off of what you guys come up with. So we're going to snap to grid. We're going to do something like that, maybe. Now, a lot of these aren't going to make a lot of sense because, again, I'm not an architect when it comes to maps. I'm good at just, like, making something that's passable. Why is that not doing what I want it to do? Of course. I know why. Because I locked everything. Let's try this now. Hopefully it'll work. Please. Thank you. Okay, cool. Well, obviously, you gotta have a 3D printer room. Yeah, we could probably do that. One of my favorite horror tropes is the monsters that mimic the familiar but off. Yes, those are cool too. Okay, so we'll have... Now, what I try to do is I try to make the layout somewhat make sense. So, like, if this room goes into... Like, okay, we'll say this is like the entrance to the ship right here, the airlock. What would be the rooms adjacent to the airlock? So this is the entrance, you just came into the ship, you have the airlock room, and then you have branching rooms. Where would those rooms go? We could work on a room to the left here first. Storage, yeah, that's probably a good idea. And then, I don't know why everything is all screwed up here. Let me see if I can select all. I don't want anything to be locked anymore. There we go. You guys might hear my cat meowing in the background. Alright, so we'll take Archivist's idea since he was the first one. So room number 2 is gonna be the storage room. So we're gonna make a storage room here. I guess we'll make it something like this. Maybe like a thin hallway, 10 feet wide. There should always be a door that shuts everything, so I'm gonna try to get a door here. and this is an experimental stream, so who knows how well this will be received. But we're working on this together, guys. We're having a bonding session here. I'm also AFKing on RuneScape, so if you hear me spam clicking, that's what I'm doing. I'm AFKing on RuneScape because I'm trying to get 99 magic for just the lulz. Would the shop have an armory? So every ship, I'm assuming you meant ship, not shop. Yeah, every ship would have like an armory, probably. It depends on if the ship was a military ship, but because most Ravens operatives are designed for combat, like Ravens, like the branch of the military called Ravens, they are like meant for combat, so they probably would have an armory. I need to find a door. Let me type in door. I always picture either like the sliding door Resident Evil 4 island style, or like a giant airlock, or maybe like a sphincter door. Got you on Patreon too. Holy fuck, brother. You're making me blush. We're gonna have to go to Chili's and go to the bathroom, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, so we'll have a door here. One thing that we'll have to do too is we're gonna have to figure out, like, is the door locked? Does the door need a code to get into it? Those are important. Because let me open up my Google Docs and show you guys what I'm working with here, just so we all get the idea. Alright, so let me go up to the character sheet. This is like a very early, like the design's really like not completely made up, but so in my game currently the only class that I have is the Deep Marine. These are the guys that are, you know, these are like the combat frontliner guys. They have machine guns, you know, they can use any weapon. They can use flamethrowers, they can use machine guns. So you can have a scene from The Thing where you just torch an alien. But you have physique, which is like your body stats, so that's strength, constitution, and dexterity. Psyche, this is like what deals with your stress meter, so you can see your stress meter down here. Then you have senses, which is like your perception and stuff like that. And then cognition would be like hacking door codes and stuff. How dystopian are we going in setting? Because the medbay charging money to heal feels like it fits. It is pretty dystopian, but I feel like on the ship they would have like a robot that would do that stuff, or like the medic. So picture like Event Horizon. That's like my ideal sci-fi horror thing. This sounds like a kick-ass system. I mean, it's an OP ship. Now there's one thing, like there's no like space combat in this setting. This isn't like Star Wars, you know, where you're flying in a TIE fighter shooting. This is like low magic sci-fi, if that makes sense. Are those sheets on your Patreon? They're not yet. I actually need to make a sheet. I have like a mock-up that somebody made for me, but it's not like anywhere near done yet. It was just sort of like an example of what I have. I'm trying to find it. Maybe I can show it on the stream or something. Let me try to find it. He made it look like a dog tag, since this is like since you're in like a space military. Think like Starship Troopers and stuff too. That's like another way you can, like Aliens, Starship Troopers, and Event Horizon, but not like Star Wars. Not like, I don't know if they have space ship fighting in Star Trek, but it's not like that either. Oh, here's the tag here. This is like the player sheet will sort of look like this. Eventually you'll have like a, you know, you only get 10 HP, and then you also have to track your stress, and if any of those cap out, you die. If you cap out on stress, you might actually go insane, and like you're the guy with the gun, so you're just shooting everything. Those blocky, hardy computers and shit, that's 100% exactly what it's like. Like clunky keyboards connected to like the ship mainframe system. but no, it's not so over the top sci-fi that like we're teleporting and like beat me up Scotty type stuff. It's not like that. It's more like, you know, your ship has like these giant crab arms that you can control to like maybe latch on to something, but there's no like machine guns or turrets strapped to your ship, because I didn't want to do that. I like that real gritty, like super industrial style, like science fiction, because it's gritty and it's more grounded. Soy science. Yes, I think. I'm not exactly sure what soy science is, but that sounds funny. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to this real quick. So, yeah, because I know some of you aren't on my Patreon, but this stuff is on my Patreon for free. This is actually a Google Doc. I don't have the whole doc on there, but I have like some stuff. So I have like the settings. I'm planning on, for like just to start, the first 4 classes will be Engineer, Combat Medic, and Mercenary. Engineers will probably be the guys that can like hack into like door panels and stuff and open them. They'll be like the smart sciencey guys, while the combat medics will be the smart like bio guys. So like they'll have like medical knowledge and stuff. But currently, I don't want to do skills. All the classes will start with. I'll put it on my notifications. Let me know when you drop it. I'll follow the info. Thanks, brother. I'll let you know. It's almost I pretty much can play test this at this current moment. Like, everybody will have to play as a Deep Marine, but you know, everything will be available. Like, I have some weapons made up and stuff, so like I was making weapons the other day. The damage system in this game is not like it's not like 5e in any way. It's a lot different, but it still uses like a d20 roll and stuff like that. Sometimes it does, but so anyways, what I was saying was, for these like doors and stuff, like right here, if we make it locked, it would have to be, you either do one of two things. You either use like a blowtorch and like cut it open to get into it, or you can have like an engineer hack the panel and open the door that way, like override the door panel and stuff like that. And then there will be things where it's like, oh, you get into the security room, you can look through all the security cameras and see like be a cool bad guy enemy type though, an occultist. I'm picturing like unitologist or something from Dead Space, where they're just like crazy like science nerds essentially, like they've lost their mind. Why is this not? There we go. That's what that should look like. If you cut it open, you won't be able to lock it again when something horrible comes. Yeah, exactly. I was even thinking, so the idea for the game is, one thing I really hate about D&D 5e is it takes forever to make a character. Just to start at level 1, it takes forever because there's too much shit that you can pick. So what I wanted to do was, like, there's no rolling your stats. Every character starts with base stats. So if you pick a Deep Marine, your Deep Marine will always have these stats to start off with. But Shadow Dark has it to where when you level up, you roll a random skill on a random chart. Let me try to find an example here. Maybe I can find an example. Where's the characters at? Characters. Okay, so here's an example for Fighter. When you level up, these are the things that you get for Fighter. Okay, you roll 2d6s and then you get a random thing. Whereas in 5e, when you level up, you get set things at set levels. So you always will get, like, Fighters always get Action Surge at, I think it's level 5, or it might even be level 3. But in my game, instead of that, I'm meeting in the middle, and I'm letting you make your own character based off of like the traits and the gear that you pick. And then like your class will have stuff that is unique to that class only, and only that class will have it. Like the traits and stuff here, like for the Marine, they deal an extra die of damage with all weapons, and they reduce the weight of all suits and weapons. And they'll have a couple other things. This is just a super early concept, but you have a deep marine, but then, like, let's say you pick the engineer, and the engineer might have something unique to his class, like a blowtorch, where he can cut doors open if he needs to, but that, like, takes a while. You're picturing Lovecraft type characters applying ancient lore to things that are still around in the modern day. That would be kind of cool. Let me find some, like, sci-fi horror ambience. See if we got... I just don't want the music to be so intense it's, like, incredibly loud. That's the problem with a lot of, like, horror music. It'll never be... I'll type in subtle, and then it won't give me subtle. It'll give me, like, bah, 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 bah. It makes me mad. This is okay, I guess. I just have to make sure it's not too loud. Okay. Can move chat so you guys can maybe see each other's words a little easier. Okay. Archivist. So we're making a storage room. Is the door to get into this room locked? Let's start with that. We'll do storage room. Ship storage. How's that? Ship storage. That'll be just for this door here. We'll put like a door panel or something. Control C that. Control. Oh, wait a minute. That's not copying anything. So there's the panel to open the door. There should be something feeding in the storage room. Interesting. Interesting. Traces of something that's consumed all the food and dragged its bulk off in search of more. Okay, that's a good idea. We could do something like that and put like the first encounter with something in there, or like the build up to something. Now, there's another cool thing with this system too. So like, let's say they walk into this room, right? And there's like gore spattered everywhere, bodies and stuff like that. What they would do is they would have to make a psyche check, and if they fail, they'll gain a point of stress. So there's stuff like that that happens too, where like you can even get stressed out just by seeing stuff that's like horrific, like, oh my god, there's blood everywhere, I've never seen so much blood. So let's just make like a big square room, maybe. That's like storage. Whoops, let me... We can even have the storage lead to another part of the ship. Now, this ship layout is not going to look super realistic, but we'll just imagine like we're looking at it from the top down, but like there is a whole outline of the ship underneath of all this. Don't read that out loud. Maybe keep the blood and gore for a little deeper in the ship. Too early for corpses. Gotta be subtle. Yeah, I don't know why everything keeps doing that. There we go. It keeps like moving it up a layer and then everything's disappearing. Okay, so we got storage here. We have a door here. I don't know if we need another door here. We probably do, so we'll put another door right there. We also need to have a panel on each side of the door. It's always good to have lights for that eerie ambience and atmosphere. Everything's going to look super compressed probably for you guys, but yeah, you just got to use your imagination. I also have it snapping to the grid, which is annoying. Maybe we put like green lights in here to show like the airlock is not open. I don't know try to constantly be asking you guys for like, what should be in this room? What should be in this room? Just because I want to interact with you guys as much as I can for this. Alright, now let me type in lights. What if they found some unknown life form of great complexity and tried crafting? I did see that, yeah. Alright, we're gonna make this like that. So we got lights in this room. Can I ban him for that? No. No, I'm sure he's just drunk. He's our resident drunk guy. Okay, storage room. What the hell goes into a storage room? See, this is where it's like, do I just add stuff to help you visualize, or do I really try to go crazy and add all this incredible detail? I feel like that's going like way too far though. I just need just enough to like give you the idea of like, this is what's in the room, and then you give like a what's it called? A description of the room, and then that helps. I like to do maybe some warning signs, some caution signs showing that like the airlock is this way. Because then that looks cool. Let's see if I can get some text here. Yellow. This is like not bright enough for some reason. Why is this not bright at all? Huh. So you guys are gonna watch me struggle with this the whole time. It's okay, that's why you guys are here, right? I'm at work, so my messages will be few for the next 40-ish minutes. That's all good, man. It's all good. I see, this is why. Blend mode. I think I need to just do something like... something like that. Do IAC required. Do something like that. And IAC in this game is integrated atmosphere conditioning, which is, there's some suits that are made to go out into space, and there are some suits that are just combat armor. IAC is integrated atmosphere conditioning, meaning that you have to have a space suit, a suit that can go out into space. And again, this music is just not giving me the vibes of a horror thing. This is just giving me like upbeat music. I want like grim dark, like creepy. Oh god. Okay. We'll just listen to an ad first, I suppose. I'll mute the ad so nobody has to listen to it. Come on, man. I hate YouTube, man. There we go. You like the map style. Thank you, say. Liberty. Is a Liberty Mutual commercial, I think. I don't know why I get so many car insurance commercials, because I hate car insurance companies. Okay, so we'll put a big 2 here also. Also, hopefully that's not too loud. Let me make sure it's not peaking in the red. Actually, let me turn it down a little bit. That's exactly why they hate you too. Yeah, they definitely do, because they've only ever screwed me over my entire adult life. This be 2, not 21, 2. Okay, airlock room, or sorry, storage room. Storage, ship storage. What goes in ship storage? Think Dead Space style. What goes in here? Do they have like shelves or something? Add something to indicate the floor is littered with boxes and shelves, so it's not easy to cross in a hurry. Suits. I think suits will end up being in like the armory. This is like where all like the supplies go on this ship, I think. Do they have... It would be cool to do something like... You got this like Amazon robots in here or something that like move through the shelves. But I don't know. I can't even begin to think how to make something look like that. I'm terrible with stuff like this. Dippin' Dots. Like fallen shelves. I don't know if they have shelves. I have to see. Otherwise I could just pick something that looks like a shelf, maybe. This is like one thing. Oh, here we can do something. Wow, this is like grocery shelves though. This will look really cool when we have dynamic lighting on it in the actual VTT. Support beams. Okay, here we go. We got like a forklift. And the players try to drive the forklift around the entire complex. Broken crates. If they need to retreat to escape something, they should clear the way if they're smart. Probably won't. Also broken crates. Yes, we will. I've never looked through the sci-fi assets on here, so I have to try to see if they even have things like structural. I need like shelves. Forklifts. I used to work in a lot of factories, so I've seen this shit all the time. Okay, I'll put that there. Storage. Bro. How do they not have just like shelves, like sci-fi, like shelving units? That if I can't find anything else. I think this works maybe. Yeah. I don't know how big I should make these. I don't know, like, shouldn't be too big. Has to be enough for the forklift to drive around the room, right? space. I have to think logically. I can't do like the Dark Souls 2 where there's like the giant cart in the room that's like too big to fit through the doorway. It didn't make any sense. I'm picturing like it would be way bigger, but maybe this is fine just for like you know, happy little accidents. Just put like junk everywhere. And put debris all over the floor as well. Just happy little accidents, just like Bob Ross said, right? Let's see what else. Shelves or something. I don't know. We'll get to that. I don't know how this will look when the map gets upscaled, but making of the path of difficult terrain. I don't even know how I want to do difficult terrain in my game. I guess it could just work how D&D works because the movement works the same. So blurry because it looks blurry to me, so it's gonna look incredibly blurry to you guys. It's gonna look like shite. Like shite. Horror movie white woman movement where she trips on something while she's running. Oh, here we go. I can just like pile this like random shit in here like this, maybe. This is where normally if I had the money I would hire somebody to professionally make me a sci-fi horror map, because then I'd have more time to work on other stuff. But you know, since we're doing this with chat, don't forget the trail of black bile. We will get that. I just want to do like OSHA safety lines on the floor, because that's usually what you see in like rooms where there's like heavy equipment. How do I want to do this? I mean, from the thing that ate the supplies. Yeah, I'm gonna get there. Just a moment. Do like a you need your hard hat to enter this area type of thing going on here. Flip that like that. It's not going to look perfect, but it'll do. Also, if anybody is interested in becoming a playtester for my game, I'm going to be needing playtesters. So a lot of calories. It's an interesting thing. Now we either have to give the guys that are going here a reason to be on the ship too. More than likely they can just probably be a distress signal, and then this can be like you have to retrieve the ship. in order to you know, something. The sub-theme of the dungeon should be starvation. There won't be starvation mechanics because the missions won't be that long. Because they'll be coming directly from their main ship with all their supplies onto this ship. So that it won't be like that. But there could definitely be, like, I guess, starvation mechanics on, like, maps where it's like you're on a deserted planet or something and you get, like, lost. I definitely would like to do that. That would be cool. Okay, wait a minute. We'll do something like this. We'll have it like follow the arrows. Be sure not to step in the path of the forklift, lest you be disemboweled horrendously. Do something like that. And these are one thing I'm really excited about when it comes to sci-fi is I can do like little recordings on Audacity and have like my voice being like the intercom for the ship. Oh god, wait a minute. How do I want to make this line up properly? BRB. I think he means the dungeon story, not a mechanic. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. They could have all starved to death or something. Well, I don't know. I kind of like the thought of they were experimenting with something and it got out and killed everybody. And now it's like eating stuff because its metabolism is like crazy high. We're gonna get to see what I go through when I try to save the map now. Okay, yep, it's not gonna work. It doesn't like Opera, so I have to constantly spam hit the save button or it won't work for some reason. Okay, it's saved. Good, good, good. Then we'll do, I guess, we'll do like a path going down this way. Your idea is the people themselves went mad and wanted to be great, like the thing they cloned, so they spliced their own DNA with it. Well, then what happened to the thing that they cloned? Did it get out? Or did they make like a superior humanoid? Why not? I committed the cardinal sin of not making everything line up one-to-one. What if this, you know, it would be cool if this room, if this forklift was automated and it was like if you go out into there and like somebody is like messing with a terminal somewhere in the room, it like activates it and starts like driving around the room. That could kill you. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Alright, let me see if I got, I seen a debris texture in here. It was like garbage all over the place. I can do something like that instead of just putting stamps. Scale. You're back for good. May have missed something you said. I think I was talking about making this forklift automated, and like they could accidentally turn it on and have it just going haywire around the room. I could have like a note somewhere on a terminal that says, "Forklift's been acting strange ever since we came out of hyperspace. Sent a note to the engineers to fix it, but I don't know if they fixed it yet." And then like the player walks in, they turn it on somehow, and it's just like slamming into the shelves and like going all over the place. Essentially this game's gonna be like a love letter to like every sci-fi horror thing. Alright, let's do... Wait a minute. Why is it not appearing? This is because this is all one giant thing. Can I ungroup everything? Why? Technology, am I right? So it doesn't want me to put stuff unless I have it. This should be working when I hit foreground, but it's not letting me do it, of course. Why would it, right? So now I have to hit the top layer, but now this, if I draw this on the top layer, it's going to cover up the shelves and stuff, and it's not what I wanted. I want it to go under the shelves so it looks like stuff is like all over the place. Like that. Stuff everywhere. Would it be the god thing they cloned fucking with the tech? Well, it's another option. We could do like a ghost in the machine and have like a ghost possessing the ship's electronics. And it's like caused all the electronics to go insane and kill everybody. And I can make like some androids that are like insane and they have like chainsaw arms or something. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I'm still not understanding why. Oh, I know why. It's because I did the fill texture, that's why. Damn. I think it's better that just its presence is so against our reality. So you're thinking like they found some sort of eldritch, like, ancient abomination from like the void or something, and it's like manipulating everything around it. A piece of one, that's a good idea. How about they found an artifact from like another dimension, so that way it's like more, it's kind of like the Dead Space marker, but it's like something else entirely. The Elder God's foreskin. Let me do... Where is... I might even make this I might have to make this bigger. Like I might have to make the grid smaller so that the room is bigger, like that or something. I just feel like that's really big if I do it like that. Also, it's a little distracting with how thick that is, like that. Alright, let's check the stream health here, make sure everything's good. I also have to take into account, like, because this is mostly a gun-focused game, I have to make sure that, you know, the gunplay is kept in mind, so putting cover around and stuff like that is important. We're gonna go with guns, yes. Tank, are you gonna play test this whenever I get it, whenever I finish this map? It wouldn't be tonight, but I wanna, this map is going to be for the play test, I think. And this will be like what I test the game on. Oh, hell yeah. Trash dumpsters in the storage room? Yes, please. I want these, like... Fuck, man. Hold on a second. We're gonna move this layer, like, this whole thing needs to be like that. There we go. So now the shadow of the shelf kind of makes this look a little bit more depth field. I'm willing to try it the night I can if you were doing it. Good man, loyal follower as always. Depending on when the playtest is, I wouldn't mind. That's pretty based of you. Yeah, would it make sense that the trash is right next to all of the other stuff? No, but you know. Yeah, I'm gonna need, like, I have to do multiple play tests because obviously when you're making a game you have to test like the balance for things and stuff like that. So there's got to be like multiple play tests. And I'm still not gonna know what these like stamps and stuff are gonna look like until I upscale the map and I see what it looks like. It crashes constantly whenever you try to edit maps with like a higher resolution than they should be. So you know that's awesome. Pretty annoying, but what are you gonna do? More junk. I'd offer to partake, but it's only for known people, right? What do you mean for known people? You're a known person, are you not? You've been in my, been in like every stream I've ever done except the first one I've ever done, I'm pretty sure. Oh, here we go. We got boxes. All I make know is that it's a sci-fi game. Yeah, I have the Google Doc for it that has like a lot of the rules. It's kind of different, but it's not like so different that it's impossible to understand. It's got some like roll under mechanics in it, and I know there's a lot of people that don't like roll under, but it makes sense after you read the rules. Because of how I wanted to do the wound system, because I don't like hit point bloat, so I made sure I designed the game so that like hit point bloat was like not a factor. Oh great, now these things don't look right. Okay. Alright, we're gonna start putting broken boxes all over the place. Destroyed stuff everywhere. Some of this a little too big. Just gotta start adding clutter around the room. Oh, there we go. Now, it is a sci-fi game. Now, I'm trying to get, like, the perfect balance of deadly and... Because I know there's people that are like, I don't like playing OSR games because they're too deadly, and then there's people that are like, I love, you know, deadly games. So I'm trying to get, like, right in the middle to where it's like, it is easy to die, but you could still run long-term games with the system. But I'm also trying to not make the rules super complicated. I'm trying to go with, like, simplicity over complexity, if that makes sense. Might just be professionally yapping right now. Weapons, suitcases. Those look like just some random sci-fi storage to me, so let's put them on here. Although those of you that are watching this, it will be spoiled for you, of course, but, you know. Alright, let me put, like, I need, like, more caution stuff in the middle. Like, don't go over here, this is bad type of shit. I don't know what it would look like, but I'm assuming it's something like that to show that that's where, like, the forklift will drive around. It's like, don't go here, you'll die if you walk over here. And now we'll save it because it's 200 changes we've made. It didn't save. Gotta spam save until it saves. Okay, so now we want to do monstrous slime stuff, right? Okay, so going back to the thing that's supposed to be that we're foreshadowing the crew went insane and started splicing their DNA with something. Oh my goodness. Zoom in, bro. Fuck. Okay, one more thing I gotta do. Put another computer screen down here. Fellas, I probably said this in the previous stream. everyone should read Lovecraft's work. Yeah, I have not read H.P. Lovecraft. I don't read very often, if I'm being entirely honest. It's one of those sad moments. There we go. There's the screen for controlling the this thing here. Clark Ashton. He became a little later. Can also listen to audiobooks. Yeah, audiobooks would be good for me because I drive a lot. So I should listen to stuff like while I'm driving. I like to listen to like horror stories and things like that. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. We're gonna move this here, actually. No, we'll leave it here. Okay, ship storage. What's the story in this room? At the Mountains of Madness. I've heard Lovecraft does a... I've heard him mentioned a lot on the Creepcast, because I listen to Creepcast a lot. It's a common podcast I frequent. I'm trying to think how I should label stuff so that it's easy to follow what is what. So let me, can I duplicate this? We're gonna duplicate, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should do a DM map and then a player map. Maybe that would be better. But I want to put the notes of stuff here for like what each thing is. Ship storage. Going to copy exactly what you just said. Oh, can I not copy exactly what you just said? Oh, that's right. I don't think it's going to let me paste. Oh, yeah, well. Oh, yeah. No spell check on this website for some reason. I can't even right-click things on this website. I don't know why it doesn't let me. Signs of ravenous consumption. Probably some rotting food. Something... Eastern doors are both locked via panel. Can be hacked with a DC 14 COG check. Yeah, one thing I need to do is I need to get somebody to help me with making playtest packets. So like if I ever wanted to so if I want to take this and I want to make this like a playtest packet, I have to get somebody to help me make like a document that has all of the stuff in here. Now, how would WotC, I guess they would just say like, so like these two doors are locked. The eastern doors are locked. We'll do this. Eastern doors are both locked via panel. PANEL. Can be hacked with DC 14 COG check. Hold on, wait a minute. I can't tab. Okay. like whenever you see in like Star Wars or something, they cut through the door. Doors can be cut open with a blowtorch. With, we'll say like 10 minutes of downtime. There's something I seen where like it's like when you see like the flash coming through the door and like you see it going down and like the red heat lines following the flash before the door like gets blown open. I think that's a blowtorch, if I'm not mistaken. So 10 minutes of downtime, something like that. That sounds sci-fi as fuck, dog. Thanks, dog. We'll have to probably make... I would imagine this is not the only way into this room, so there would probably have to be another hallway going this way, and then this leads somewhere else. Somewhere else in the ship. Maybe. Something like that, right? We'll do... what's it called? The forklift. Enter. Start the bullet points. This is how I take notes, and they're very like sporadic, and they make no sense unless you're me. So this is why I'm really bad at publishing things. Forklift. The forklift panel. What would it be called? Terminal. Terminal is locked. Password. Plasma cutter, welder, multi-tool, some variation of that. The tool that is for the door cutting open thing. I'm planning on doing like, you need to have forklift operator as in-game skill or background job. Maybe if I do like backgrounds or something, maybe I can do stuff like that. With a password, we'll just do the password here. It's like call like Dagan13 or something. That's the password. There's a note left on the terminal that states the following. We'll do it in italics. Talking as one of the guys that works in the warehouse. Forklifts acting up again. Something shorting out in the motherboard. Sent a letter to engineering. Haven't heard back from them yet. I haven't heard back from them in a few days. And this is how we'll foreshadow. Notes around the ship tell the story of what happened to the ship, just like a video game, because I like that gameplay loop, the Resident Evil style. You're just finding notes everywhere. People are just writing in their journals for no reason all the time. A few days. Don't turn it on until they fix it. It nearly ran 3 of us over. We had to EMP it to get it to stop and manually park it. And I'll probably have ChatGPT rewrite that in a more, in a more better way. Maybe an invoice. Yeah, that's good. Wait a minute. Send an invoice to engineering. Haven't heard back from them in a few days. Don't turn it on until they fix it. It nearly ran 3 of us over. We had to EMP it to get it to stop and manually park it. And now we say, if the forklift is activated via the terminal, it's haywire. How do we decide which way it goes? It's like it will. It's haywire. Roll a d6 or roll a d4 to determine the direction. Message retracted. You gotta make it possible for them to impale some genetic abomination with the forklift. Yeah, that's the idea, but also it can impale one of them too. Roll a d4 to determine the direction. Or we'll just say like the how do I have to describe like how far it can move in a turn? It moves 60 feet per round or per turn. Should I say it rolls its own initiative? It rolls its own initiative. Moving 60 feet per turn in a random direction until it collides with a solid wall or shelf before reversing and moving in a random direction. Let's do random direction. Just say roll a d4. 1 north, 2 east, 3 south. These are all notes for me, so like other DMs aren't going to be seeing this until this would be like fine-tuned. This is something I'd probably have August help me out with because he's best. He's good at like doing stuff like this. That for classes. I heard my name. Yeah, this is how I do stuff. No, you're all good, man. This is how I write notes for things. But if I wanted to ever make this so that other people were intended to be using it, I would probably have you help me because I'm bad at making things, organizing things clean and concise. And also, you know how to work Markdown. I don't know how to work Markdown. I can't do it. It's too hard. We'll do like forklift stats. Forklift has 10 wounds. Forklift has 10 wounds, or can be instantly disabled with an EMP until powered up from the terminal again. Just do something like that. That's like a basic thing. I'll make this bold. These are all bold and should not be bold. Do something like that. And then this is the, oh, hey, look, a terminal. Forklift should be a little harder than 10. So the players are 10. Getting 10 wounds on something is actually pretty hard. But the players also have thresholds, so it works a little differently for things that are not. It's 10 moves, we'll say PR 13, WT, IT of 6. That's just for me. To decide. I can't kill a forklift at all. My funnies ain't showing up in chat. He's typing the N-word again, guys. Mods, get him. No, I'm just kidding. Also, I think it's set to top chat. It should be set to live chat. Oh, bruh. Yeah, okay, so AC, armor class in my game, is just called defense rating. And then after defense rating, you have injury threshold. Injury threshold is the number that you have to roll under to wound something. So 10 wounds is a shit ton for like something that's not a person. Or a person, for a person, 10 wounds is a lot. Should there be consequences to using an EMP on that thing? Well, an EMP would disable your gear that is electronic also, depending on what gear that you have. So like if you have a flashlight or something, that goes off. Now I would imagine going into this ship, there's no power, so everything would be dark, so you have your flashlight. I haven't made an EMP yet, so I don't know the range of it. Roll under, huh? Me no likey. So the reason why it's roll under is like I have to type it out for it to make sense. Or actually, here, we'll just go to the rules real quick. So this is why it's roll under. So let me look at a gun. Alright, so we'll look at the BPR 13, okay? It does 1d8 damage. Okay, 1d8 is its damage die. So how that works is you have to roll under the injury threshold of something to wound it. Now, if I made it roll over, there would be things like if you had a D4 and you'd have to roll an 8 to damage something, like you can't damage it with that weapon, and I didn't want that. So that's why it has to be roll under, because every die can roll low, but not every die can roll high numbers. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. That's how I'm doing the wound system. Where the hell is my combat rules? Hold on a second. Yeah, so injury threshold rules are here too, so they explain. So like you as an unarmored person, your injury threshold is 7. So if I have a D4 and I shoot you and I hit you, you just automatically take a wound. Like you can't, there's no missing you, you just take damage permanently. Not permanently, but you just take damage automatically. There is no missing you. But if I had a D10, if I roll above a 7, I don't hit you. But obviously, like if I made it so that you had to roll a 7 or higher to hit you, and I only had a D4 on my gun, you know, the D4 is not going to hit. Surely a 22 couldn't pierce the state of the armor. Now, things do have, they do have defense rating, which is AC in my game, so I could, if I make a weapon that's like really small caliber, I would probably just write in that this weapon does not penetrate armor with a defense rating of this or higher. That's like the easiest way to do it. And then like you have to come up with a creative way to figure it out. I also don't know how to do crits in this system yet, because I don't know if I made it just so that, oh, I roll a 1. Weapons that have multiple damage die are automatically going to be better because they're going to crit more often. So, you know, it's a lot trying to figure out how to balance a game from scratch, but you know. Also, I use action points in this and not actions, so you have 4 action points per turn, so you could technically shoot this gun 4 times per turn, so you'd be rolling up to 4d10 damage Crit equals instant death. No, that's a little too much, but it'd probably give you a lingering injury though. You could get your hand blown off or something like that in this game. You can get your limbs ripped off, your arms ripped off. You could get your head ripped off and then get your head blown off on a crit and die instantly. So that's definitely a possibility. So you have things like the flamethrower here. It does 5d8. So imagine if your injury threshold is like 7 and this rolls 5d8s, it could technically wound you 5 times and you only have 10 slots and then you die. But there's also more that goes into wounds too. I don't want to explain too much and then make everybody leave the chat because I'm just rambling about rules because you guys are gonna... I assume you guys all have Zoomer attention spans, so I have to constantly keep your attention. I need to play Subway Surfers in the background or something so you guys don't leave. What was I saying? What was I explaining then real quick? I can explain. What else can I explain? Oh, okay, so the thresholds with your wounds, okay? It's not as simple as like you take 5 damage and then you can just heal that damage back immediately. It's not that simple. So the wounds meter, you have different tiers of how wounded you are. So the first 3 dots here, once you fill those out, those are your 3 minor wounds. And then after you cross this line, now you're considered to be majorly wounded. And you can't go back below this line until you have a healing item that can heal major wounds. So, and like the more damaged you are, the more rare the healing items are that can heal that severity of wound. So it explains it here more simple than I just did because I'm bad at explaining things on the spot. But so essentially this arrow tells you what's happening here. So this is the major wounds threshold. Once you cross this threshold, you are suffering from major wounds. You lose the use of ADS and cannot reduce your wounds unless the medical equipment states it can cure major wounds. If reduced below the threshold, you return to the previous category, which would be minor wounds. But pretty much there's no saving throws. So there's no death save. So once you cross fatal wounds, you're just dead. So if you get hit and take like 7 wounds right off the start, you'd be really bad off. Does the majorly wounded have a hard time running and walking and performing other tasks? That I am deciding on if I want to do that yet, because I'm afraid that players are not going to keep track of shit properly, and I'm trying to make sure it's as simple as possible but also deadly. I do want to do that though. I think like for every threshold, so like if you're in minor wounds, you don't have any downsides, but then you get to major wounds, and then suddenly like now your movement speed is like reduced by 10 feet or something. You're in grievous wounds now. Stick him in power armor and pretend he's fine. Yeah, I kind of have like a pseudo power armor that you can wear, but it's super, super heavy. Hunting monsters. Instead of crits, you could do exploding damage on rolls, having different caliber guns. That's also a good idea too. I was thinking about doing exploding dice. I'm not sure how I want to do it yet. I'll have to that's why I need to like play test and get a feel for like how people react to the system, and then once they get used to it, then it should be, I mean, like, it's really like, it seems complicated because you're looking at this all at once, but I've been doing this for like a week now, so like I'm used to everything. Also, you're not just keeping track of wounds, you're keeping track of your stress. And the more stressed out you get, the more crazy you become. And if you go into psychosis, suddenly you're the guy in the big power armor with a gun, and you've lost your mind, so everybody around you is in danger, and you are also a danger to yourself. So like if you get crit, you get stress. If you fail a task critically, you get stress. I might just make it if you fail any sort of check, you get a point of stress. And then like if you crit succeed, you might reduce stress by 2 or something, but I haven't figured that out yet because again I have to play test it because you only have 10 slots before you go nuts, so that's like the idea. But I've made quite a bit of progress in like the past 2 weeks. I've got a lot to work with here, so I just need to get the map done, and I need to get like a baseline adventure going here. So I think that's good for the storage room. I guess we wanted to add the brackish liquid on the ground, right? That was like somebody was yelling at me to do that. So let me add like some sort of sludge on the ground. Your mom is a baseline adventure. I'd say gaining stress on any failed roll is too much. Yeah, that's why I made it like if you critically fail a roll, you gain stress. Because if someone dies, you'll take a ton of stress, and madness doesn't come that quickly. Yeah, it's kind of like somebody dies, you gain a point. Because there's only 10, it has to be like gaining 3 points of stress. That's a lot because you only have 10 slots. So black. Oh, that actually kind of looks like oil slick, so I can like put that stuff over here. Yeah, now we're thinking. Can a player survive madness once it hits 10? So what I planned on was you either have a heart attack or you go into psychosis, which makes you lose your mind, and then everybody becomes an enemy to you, including the player character. Now, if you're sedated, so like you have to get like injected with something, because it's really hard to just knock people unconscious. I feel like in this game I really haven't come up with like a mechanic for knocking somebody unconscious. It's pretty much you get too many wounds and you die. I guess you could probably say I'm doing subdue damage, but this is why I want to playtest, so when people try to do something like that and I didn't think of it, now I can try to add that into the rules. So that's like something I have to try to keep in mind. But I intended for you to have to sedate them, so you have to like inject them with something like a tranquilizer and knock them out. But the problem is you're going to try to inject him with a tranquilizer, but he's in like the power armor suit. He's in like the Juggernaut super heavy suit, and it's like he's lost his mind. So now you have to taking a break, but I got a lot of work done on the starship. I DM'd you. Hell yes. That's pretty POG. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. Hell yeah. Sweet. Yeah, if I get this done, you'll have to help me. You'll have to help me somehow make this into like a playtest packet. If he's in power armor, you inject him with a plasma cutter to the back of the head. Exactly. That's the idea. Okay, so you want me to put like slimy, like gooey, goopy stuff on the ground or something? Got the stasis room, the shooting range, the cockpit, the lounge, the storage. Fuck yeah. That's pretty based. Let me look at this. Let me see, is there anything I can use that's like befitting? That looks like oil, so I kind of like that. Okay, stop with the oil. We need something that looks like slime. Actually, just weirdly had a nightmare last night about something turning people into slime. It was pretty creepy, honestly. TBH. Add any more oil and you might summon the United States. Are melee weapons a thing? there are going to be melee weapons, but I'm taking like a more grounded in reality standpoint. So you're not going to want to use a knife in a gunfight more often than not. Like a knife will be like your last ditch effort to do something, but I want to make melee combat feel really brutal. So like there's some things where it's like if you use like a chainsaw or something and you start cutting a guy in half, I want you to like maybe lose sanity for that. Like you might get stressed out whenever you do shit like that, because I think that would be really thematic in making the game feel like really brutal. There's your goopy brown poo-poo caca. Make called shots a focus later on. Yeah, it's an idea. I'm thinking like on the player sheets, I might do something like this is like a lot. I want to make this more subtle actually. I was thinking on the player sheets, like having a like an outline of a person, and it's like whenever you get an injury, you like cross out like, oh, you got your fingers blown off, so now X out the hand. You can't use your hand until you repair it. Okay, so we'll put like some slimy stuff there, and then we'll put like I don't know what you're imagining. I'm just trying to imagine what you're imagining. Oh, that's cool. There's like little arms in here that also that'd be sick. Okay, I can't spend too much time on this room though. Put the hand in the evil stem cell jar. I actually have like stuff with stem cell like in like the lore for how the healing works, because I figured that was like the sci-fi way to describe like somehow you're reconstituting your limbs. Spilled lasagna, spilled food. Something was here. Something was hungry. There we go. We got like a bunch of rotten food. We'll just like start plaster. Stuff like that. I'm not surprised that a doctor said that. That just sounds like an evil doctor thing to say. Well, I don't know. It depends. Depends on what he's referencing. Okay. I think we need to move on to the next room. What should the next room be? Should we have another room branching off from here? Or should we go back to the little hub room, not the hub room, but like the octagon, the pentagram room, and start going off in another direction? Because I am definitely going to do 3 branching paths so that there's different things you can do. Just gotta wait on these noobs to give me ideas. Check and see. Let me see how many of you are in here. I have 6 concurrent viewers. Med bay. Okay. Where should the med bay go? That's the question. I feel like it wouldn't ideally be tacked on to the storage room. It would probably be corridor more cramped, a maintenance corridor. That would be cool. I realize I'm also going to have to make like an area where it looks like people live and sleep. I should probably make the maintenance part of this like somewhere like way up here. So it's like really far away from here. So it makes sense that like the engineers haven't come and fixed the med bay. Probably to the right. Will there be any survivors? There could be. I don't know yet. I don't know for this mission if there would be or not. Alright, so we want to do a... God damn it. We want to do a... It's going to be somewhat symmetrical because then my OCD will flip out. Would that be like... Oh my god, it's not locking on where I want it to. Is it how big it is, or did I make it bigger? That's too big. It's like that. It needs to go down. What the hell? Could add a mumbler sitting in a pool of gore after surviving a fight with something. Mayhaps I should. Currently in the game, I don't even have anything like a plasma cutter. Everything's still ballistic weapons because I haven't decided if I want to do... I'm definitely going to do like energy weapons because if I plan on doing like space ghost like things, you might have to like only damage them with like plasma weapons or something. Because that's like an elemental type damage, if that makes sense. Doesn't really make sense, but you know. Can I copy this but invert it somehow? Let me see here. Just realized my RuneScape has been logged out. Shaking my damn head, man. I'm losing out on XP. Where did my thing go? Why did that? Flip. There we go. Okay. We're gonna copy these. Bing bong. Control C. Control V. Got the vibes going. Airlock ahead, IAC required. I feel like these should go around the whole room also, but I'll come back to that. I can do that off stream if I have to. Alright, a medical room. What shape should the medical room be? I like the Dead Space, like circular little areas where they have like the little operating rooms with like the glass around it. Those are pretty cool. A room with a little lower room at the corner for surgery. I'm thinking just a square room. Make this one even like a longer corridor. Hello? Why are you not working? There we go. Surgery room could be rounded, yes. I think that is a good idea. Perhaps. How the fuck do I wanna... We're just gonna start off like this, I suppose. This like seems... How big though? I feel like they're not that big. Because they don't expect that many people to be hurt all at the same time, right? Maybe something like this. Although I need to make it even because that annoys the shit out of me when I do that. Alright, so 4 up, 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks good in my brain, but I can't describe it. I'm thinking like this, and then like we can have a surgery wing down here or something. That's probably way too thin. Do like a circular surgery room. Again, that's way too small. Again, that's way too small. The opening is too small. Why is it too small? Something like that. I don't know. Let me put the door there. Let me just stall because I'm terrible. Put that there. Oh shit. Not good. Throw this like here. We'll put this. Gotta move this light. Fuck. Just delete that light. We'll do that. It looks kind of cringe like that though, I'm not gonna lie. I think make the circle directly on the square, so like a circular room in the middle is what you're saying. I see what you're saying. The size of the room would be dependent on the size of the crew, I suppose. I feel like this is pretty sizable for like a hospital area, maybe. So you're talking like, put it like there, maybe. We just make the room a little bigger. Maybe that'll help. Whoops. Wonder if there's something behind the curtains. That's a good idea too. It'd be cool if I could have somebody else doing this for me while I yell at them and tell them what I want. I think making maps is like, it's fun, but because of how long it takes, it's just so annoying after a while. I'm here, sir. Let me think. I'm trying to envision like medical room. There would probably be like a front desk that they would say, "Hello, sir. What's your problem today? How can we help you?" Right? Had fun with this, mate. I need to talk to friends now. Tell me when the playtest is. Alright, man. I will talk to you later. I'll probably see you on Thursday when we play with Esper, as long as Esper shows up. I'm hoping he doesn't ghost me and just not show up. That'll be quite sad. Yes, sir. Alright, sir. was I doing? Desk, front desk, right? Even though it's like a ship and everybody knows each other, it's still like, it still makes sense that like you go in and you're like, oh, I smashed my hand in this like gyroscopic machine. I need I need to get my hand fixed. Do we have a desk? Do we have a desk? Oh, vending machines. That's pretty cool. Put some vending machines in here too. Medical beds. Okay, we have medical stuff, so that's cool. We have 3D printers, so that's cool. I don't see like a... I'm picturing like thick white, just like bathroom tile desk or something. This is a closet, but it could look like a desk. I don't know, maybe like a waiting room, like you walk in, it's like a waiting room. I don't know what, it's just everything we know but future. Not in front of the door looks odd, maybe to the side of the door then. Hello, sir. How can we help you today? I blew my fucking hand off. That's what I'm picturing, basically. Alright, we'll put like a monitor like this. Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. I can't help you if you're screaming at me, sir. I shot my balls off. Exactly. I need help. I shot my balls off. We'll just do like a regular... It doesn't have to be like that big of a chair, I suppose. Hold on. I'm gonna add this up a layer. Oh, yes. Okay. Now we're talking. You know what? I kind of like this terminal. Not gonna lie to you. I like this quite a lot. I'll do something like that. Fucking slam him on there like that. Alright. And then, medical equipment. Okay. Cryo chambers. Okay. Card scanner. Oh, that would be cool too. Making like certain ships are like, oh, you have to scan a card to get into the room. I shot my balls off. God damn, that's funny. Oh, 1 second. I gotta put this over here actually. Sorry. Yeah, but this one is a Raven's ship, right? Yeah, it is a Raven ship. They're a tight-knit crew. Would you really need a pass card? Yeah, not for this one, but like for like a different one, there might be like certain rooms where you have to like use a key card to get into it. If you don't have like an engineer that can blow the door open. For bypassing. Yeah. I just don't know what type of class would be a hacker. That might be like the mercenary or something. By the way, did you see my idea for a guy on the operating table earlier? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, you did say something about a crazy guy that was in the room in blood. I think that's what you're talking about, right? too cool if you just like walk through a scanner and it tells you what's wrong with you? Actually, though, because it's sci-fi, right? It's like, hello, sir. Please step through the scanner so we can assess your injuries. Sir, you are fucked. You know what? We won't have a waiting room. The guy on the operating table with his rib cage pried open but still alive due to the alien genes they added to themselves. That's a good idea. That could be like a stress gaining moment when you try to talk to him. What if the dude on the table has both seen the monster and been attacked by it? Yeah, that's a good idea. Will cause unwanted knowledge. Okay, yeah. I see what you're doing here. Now we're gonna have an excuse to have multiple creatures on the ship, though. So like the people that have spliced themselves will have to be, you know, evil too. They'll have to have lost their minds or something. Why am I not seeing like? Okay, now here's where my brain starts to break down because I don't know. The room is so big, I don't know how to do the layout of the room to make it look natural. It'll never look natural because everything I put down is like always symmetrical and it just doesn't look right. Up with a curved wall. Dude could also attack with a scalpel or something. They cut him free. That's a good idea too. He's like that guy from Red Dead Redemption, that serial killer guy. Oh, there's hospital walls. Look at that. Oh, wait. There's a hospital wall cap, but they don't have a hospital wall? What? Hospital. Bruh. Oh, they do have a desk and everything like that though already, actually, so I can do this. Look at that. So we agree, he does have his lungs and heart exposed, right? Yes, we could probably do something like that. It's so weird that they have a cap for the hospital walls, but they don't have hospital walls. That's kind of cringe, bro. Wall. Just give me walls. Blue walls. Oh, these are it. It just doesn't have them labeled as hospital wall. You guys are saying a curved wall, so you're talking like this? Like this is the room, like the room's back here or something, where all the people are? Or it's like that on both sides? Shit, I don't know, dog. Someone did some homemade surgery on the fella. It wasn't a doctor. Yeah, it was himself. He tried to cut himself open. He's trying to get the DNA out of himself, so he lost his mind and went crazy. Like that, but at a corner. So you're talking like something like this. Yeah, but what about all this open space? This is why I'm so bad, because I can't visualize what the room should look like before I make it. I just like try to wing it, and then I'm like just really bad at winging it because it doesn't look right. It just looks so out of place. And then I just go, you know what, guys, we're just doing theater of the mind because I can't fucking make maps. 180. Maybe I'll make a section over here, something like that. You feel me? This is gonna look so crooked too. What the hell? What the hell? In my head, it was a bit more of a dingy medical slop shop. Would a self-injected parasite work better than DNA? Yeah, that might actually be more grounded in like a... It might be like more believable that way. Because it's kind of hard to believe that like Raven's operators would have the technology to do something like that, because they are kind of just, you know, they're just like military soldiers. Hold on a second. I also should probably make the floors look different in here. But I can't because I have this fill texture, so I'm going to have to... Oh, one moment. I'm gonna have to do something like this or something like that. You know, something like this, something like that. 1 second, let me fix the floor. I want to see if they have like hospital tiles. Second, I will get into this debate in just a moment. Pristine. I need like some like pristine looking floor. There we go. That's like a medical floor. Foreground. There we go. I will fix that, don't worry. I was never taught how to color in between the lines. Scheisse. Scheisse. There we go. Look at that. Am I Bob Ross or am I Bob Ross? Okay, now I have to add a floor texture to everything else in here. Son of a fuck. Well, the good news is... Oh, wait a minute, I can actually just do this. Good news is it's pretty easy to do that, although that's a big texture. And also that's really bright. I want it to be like really dark. That looks good. Sorry guys, I'm you know how it is. I have to it has to look cool, otherwise I feel like I didn't do a good job. So okay, I kind of like the grate floor actually. That's actually pretty sick. That makes it look industrialized. And then you can describe the boots clanking on the grate floors. Alright. Let me do this. Let me do that. Primo. That looks better actually. The only thing that doesn't look good is the walls don't match with what you would imagine a medical center to be, but that's okay, right? Could be both. You guys are talking about what the thing is on the ship that's making everybody go nuts. I like the Event Horizon thing where they create wormhole technology, but the wormhole technology is they go into another dimension and then they come out back in our dimension. But while they're in that dimension, everybody goes insane because crazy shit happens. Reviving the corpse via cloning. That's a good idea too. This will be sort of like a low level mission too, but also it still has to be scary, so we have to make sure it's scary. Should I just have like little sectioned off rooms where there's like, oh, there's like 6 beds in here, then there's space, then there's 6 beds in here. This is where I'm like, I don't know how to fucking do it. You're watching a man lose his mind. Lose his mind live on, I almost said Twitch, live on YouTube. So something like this. This, but not like that. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to be able to copy paste it. Thought it was going to be easier, but it's not. Now it's not going to look symmetrical, and it's going to irritate me. Watch. So we got like that. This maybe can be like claustrophobic or something, so it's like they walk around the corner, they just hear the beeping of medical equipment. They hear a guy carving himself up alive in the other room. You know what I mean? Fun times. Okay, this has to be lined up exactly. I don't want that to be shorter. This is why I never became a professional map maker, because I hate making maps. Because I can envision what I want it to look like, but I can never make it look what I envision it to look like. Alright, we're going to copy that, we're going to paste that there. The more this gets, the more I both want to play and run this. Well, I definitely want you to play it, and then once I can get it play tested to where it's like in a good state, I will definitely make a thing so that other people can run it, and then you know what comes after that. Then the Kickstarter comes, because I would like to actually make this into a book, this whole game, because it would be pretty sick, you know. I don't know if I would have to, I might have to rebrand my YouTube channel to advertise the game though. Does that look good? There should be a door here, right? Should there be a door here, or should there just be curtains? I'll even buy it despite being Brazilian. I'll make sure that the publishing company prints Brazilian copies for you. It's against Brazilian nature to pay for anything other than booze. Oh wait, so I should keep this here, right? Okay, that's the let's see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. Hold on a second. This is the surgery room. I could put like blue lettering on the ground that says surgery or something. And it would just be one bed, right? And then that would be like, if you ever played Dead Space 2, right at the beginning, there's a guy getting like open heart surgery done by like a machine. And I'm picturing that's how they do it in the future. They just have machines do everything for them. That doesn't even match the color scheme. We already have AI do everything for us, so why not, right? Okay, door. Docs don't get to have fun digging around in people's guts no more. What a sad future. Only for like the most emergency things do people actually have to do that. Oh, look at this. We can put like shit on the wall. This could be like the phone. You call security when a guy goes nuts and he tries to stab you. Put one over here too. I don't know. We're just throwing stuff out there, right? The rooms are still square. That's what that feeling when organ harvesting becomes automated. I should probably have like lights like this in the room too. I want the whole wall of this area to be like this. Fuck, but it's not gonna look right. It's gonna get crooked. I already know it's gonna be crooked. 180. Horizontal. 90. I failed shop class for a reason. Control C. Control V. Why is it not doing it while it's horizontal? Thank you. There we go. We'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Now we go 180. Yes, okay. Haha, I don't have a 1 in intelligence. IRL. The industry really lost its soul after that. Yeah, most of like what I picture the world to look like is just pretty much Dead Space. Like that, like their level of technology in Dead Space, that's what I imagine everything is like in this world. Because that's like what I like sci-fi like that. I don't like sci-fi where it's like you have magic and stuff in the world at the same time, because then it just doesn't, I don't like crossing those two streams, because that like doesn't feel like sci-fi to me. Your players cry by making them get their organs ripped out. There we go. Looks good. Okay, it looks somewhat more like a hospital. 5 is a sentence. What? Huh? That's a good point. Getting drones for small tasks and clearing rooms. I was thinking about so for robotic surgery, would the combat medic class you have mentioned have a small robot? So I picture most of the robotics are like pre-installed into like a fixture, so they don't have like walking robots that are like driving around performing surgery. There is a healing item that is a robot, and it's a one-time use, and it uses its own parts to repair your body, and then it sacrifices itself. It's called a stem graft bot, and this is like going to be really expensive. It's a one-time use. It's the only thing in the game other than a medic that can cure grievous wounds, and it's a single-use autonomous field surgeon. The stem graft bot is a high-cost, high-tech marvel designed for emergency battlefield trauma care. The compact spider-like machine latches onto the wounded area, injecting stem fluid, a proprietary blend of cultivated stem cells, angel gel, and numbing agent, directly onto the injury. Using its onboard supply of synthetic bone and tissue grafts, it reconstructs the shattered limbs, seals ruptured organs, and reinforces damaged skeletal structures. And then it takes parts from itself, and then it places them into you. So like if your bone is broken and you're like missing a chunk of your bone because a bullet destroyed it, it'll take pieces of itself and replace that part of the bone with itself. What about combat stimulants? Give the Marines some meth. I'm thinking about making stuff like that. Like currently I have a morphine injector, but if you take it too many times it kills you and you die of an overdose. So that's like a cheap healing item, but it's like only temporary healing and it doesn't last forever. And if you keep using it, you can kill your ally with it. Hop in chat, gonna do a fractal GL. Please, PS, keeping the stream up for the viewer count. Thanks, thank you, sir. Yeah, you can even like if you mute the tab, I think it counts as a viewer, and because if you mute the stream, I don't think it counts as a viewer. But if you mute like the Google tab or whatever, it still counts as a viewer. And yes, it is a temporary healing item. It's pretty cool. That's like the one that like most people will have this on them because this will be like the cheap thing that temp heals you, but it's dangerous to keep using it. And then like the other healing things, they don't heal that much. So the biogel pad, I have little, because I don't have artwork for these yet, I just have a description that pretty much helps you visualize what the item is, and it tells you like what each thing does, you know. That's not what I want to do. Okay, back here now we gotta make a surgery room. Oops. Do maybe like that. That's like a big room for surgery. Put like, hold on a second. I just need it to be a 90-degree angle. Please, sir. Thank you. So we'll do that. Control C, Control V, put that there. As I rotated. Now we gotta put the dressings in the room. We haven't even come up with the full lore for the room. We've just been messing with what it looks like. This thing looks out of place. I wish I could just do like... like a blue. this will probably get replaced. So this open space here, what would go in this open space? Gotta be a strapped down guy with ribs pulled open. Stock the corridors. Yeah, he would probably be easily killed though, that's the thing. If it's just a guy in the room. Unless he was like a crew member that could like go mess with like the defense arrays or something like that. Also, this is a room that is prime for adding blood all over the place, so I think we might end up doing that. Definitely want to do like just blood everywhere. Nah, he's just a minor crazy person. We'll fix this blood in a second. Okay, let me look up hospital. In terms of grid size, what are we working with here? Hospital beds are like 10 feet, right? That seems about right. Got 3 beds per room here. And I'll separate them by a curtain, because I think I've seen a curtain wall in here somewhere. Curtains. Wait a minute. I've definitely seen a wall that was a curtain wall. Here. I swear I know I seen a wall that was like curtains, but where is it? Called a room divider. No, they label everything as like walls. It might have only been here. Let me see. Let me type in curtain. Yeah, there it is. But now I need to make this not mend with everything else. And also, I literally can't even see what that is. Holy moly, that's too big. Holy mackerel. Hold on. How the fuck do I do this? Those look comically large. Take out the aliens. Suit. too big. I think we're going for something like that. Yeah, that's better. Even though it's compressed as fuck, but okay, let me try it like this. I don't know. Does that look right? Does that look weird? It's not even, that's for sure. This guy got a bigger room. I gotta do that for this one now. Wait a second. There we go. Looking good. I'm popping in and out. Hello, Say. Uh-oh, he's here, everyone. DM Dungeon Mastery #1 fan. What's up, man? This looks dope to you? I think my map making skills are fucking garbage. But thank you. I'm trying to make, you know, I don't even know what I'm making. This is a playtest map. I'll probably have a professional make this again for me later on. I'd rather just pay people to do shit like this for me because I don't like doing it personally. But, you know, what are you going to do? I don't have any money to pay people, so we got to do what we got to do. Boom, like that. You got a promotion. Oh, because you're my #1 fan. Is this what you guys do when you make maps? Do you just yell at yourself the entire time you're making the map and say, oh man, this looks like garbage? And then that motivates you? No money to pay yet. You're going to be big. You know, man, I hope so, and I appreciate those kind words. I hope so, man. I hope, like, my goal here is, like, I really like the concept of this game, and it's like everybody says just make the game that you want to make, so essentially that's what I'm doing, and I'm hoping that, like, people just like my ideas, and maybe it'll be the next big, not the next big, but, you know, a sci-fi game that is somewhat popular. Ugh. Gotta do these things here. And then they can scream, nurse, help. I gotta go pee. Down a little bit, like that. It may be sci-fi, but the guy that installed these curtains wasn't perfect, so they're a little bit crooked. Let me lower this. Yeah, that looks better. God damn it. Wait a minute. Control C, Control V. So what's the hippity haps? What have I missed? I am having chat help me make a sci-fi horror spaceship so I can play test my game. And so far we've made around the second room because it takes a while to make maps. So I don't know if I'll finish this whole ship on the same stream. Maybe we'll have to do a multi-parter. But I'm trying to make the playtest map for my game that I wanna make. Evil aliens warping physics ruin the curtains, brah. Damn. You hate to see when the aliens ruin the physics of the world. Let me see. Now we gotta do the organ tanks. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we gotta do the surgery room now. This room has to be filled with blood. Like, there has to be blood everywhere. It's gotta be like the most gruesome room in the ship, maybe. Then I gotta put like a note in like a doctor's terminal or something and say like the patient flailed violently. We couldn't restrain him. He slashed the nurse's neck. What's the system? This is Ravens that I am trying to use for this. I think I told you about Ravens when we played last, or maybe I didn't, I can't remember. Wait a minute. Medical bed. I seen something that looked like an operating table. It looked like real gruesome. Let me see if I can find it. Also, let me save this because I don't want to lose my progress. Then I'll have to club one of you over the head. Oh, I meant the map making system. I'm using Incarnate. It's like a $5 a month map making software, and it's pretty useful, honestly. Yeah, I would suggest it if you're like getting into making maps. Yes. Okay, we got like operating tools. We're gonna put a bed right in the middle here. Nurse, I need a scalpel. He's flailing around. Give me Resident Evil Unclean Kitchen creepy music for this. Oh yeah. That's perfect. That's probably really loud also. Ladies and gentlemen, that is horror music right there. They don't make it like they used to. I hope that's not coming out of my speakers and blasting into my blue snowball mic. Okay. Back to this here. Nurse, he's tweaking the fuck out. Give me the bone saw. Exactly. We have to amputate. Resident Evil 1 was probably the scariest Resident Evil, the remake, not the original. The Resident Evil 1 Mansion remake. Operating table? Question mark. Okay, we need to like envision in a sci-fi operating room all of the stuff that would be in the room. So there would probably be a screen so they can look at like the vitals of the patient. So we're gonna have to put a screen. As soon as I find a table that looks like it could be used for an operation table right here. That's it, he's lost his nipple privileges. There was so much blood. There was so much screaming. He wouldn't stop moving. We tried to get him to stop. He took the scalpel and cut his own tongue out. He said he wouldn't dare speak the words in his mind. I also realize there's no bathroom in here, but you know, who's counting, right? Medical counters, yeah. We just gotta add, I think if I add clutter into the room, it just ends up making it look more natural over time, the more clutter I add. So I'm just gonna start throwing shit out like this, and this will look like something bad happened. It's a little bit bigger. And this is gonna look compressed for you guys also, but it's also very compressed for me because it looks like super pixelated. Medical cabinet or two, yeah. Medical files. What is the patient's history? Bring up the files. Come into the room. There's like a red light flashing, filling the room up. Okay, we got medical equipment here. By the way, I assume the players will want to take anything they can sell. No, because they, this isn't going to be like a game where you want to, like, just loot everything, unless it's, like, weapons and stuff, because, you're, like, a military operative, so, like, you might find things that are, like, worth credits, like, in their parts, so, like, maybe, like, if you find parts and scrap, you would take it, but... the sinks? That's a good question. There's a sink here, but that's like a kitchen sink. Let me take a sink. I'll take it because it looks cool. There's semen everywhere. Have you guys ever played BioShock before? There's a sink right there. We'll put a sink right here. If this wasn't a one-shot, it could lead to something. It could. This is just a playtest thing, though, so like I do intend on the game actually being able to be ran for a long time. That's why I'm trying to make, like, there needs to be a lot of progression. Like a progression system that actually makes you feel like your character's leveling up and stuff like that. This could be like where they were trying to implant that thing into the person, and this is why he went nuts. This could be like the ground zero. You always gotta have like a ground zero room. Like, where did all this shit start happening? So we'll put some of the slime stuff in here. Like it's over here too. And then that's environmental storytelling. We'll make it look like it like walked out of the room or something, maybe. Flashlights and their guns out. This is something they did when they were already mad. You know what, Archivist? Ban this guy. No, I'm just kidding. Don't ban him. He's just always in the background with a hammer, just watching you from around the corner. Just remember that. Yeah, we need biohazard symbols. Yeah. Let me see here. I feel like this stuff should be like blue. One of these days I will. Let me do text on the ground also. This could be like surgery. Control C. Control V. What is it? It's not PPE for doctors, right? Like, what are their masks and stuff like that called? That's not PPE. PPE required. Surgery room. PPE required. This also needs to be blue. Maybe slightly faded. Something with a word somewhere in here, because I think it'll add to the room's layout here. I also need to make a door here because it needs a door. Like a glass door, maybe. Necrophilia? That's actually worse. Womb too big. There we go. That works. Double glass doors. Do you have alien players or just humans? You only play as humans in this game because I wanted it to be like low. I don't know how to describe. Think like low magic, but in sci-fi form, basically. I don't know how else to like describe that. Can I add a corpse into one of the bed? Yeah, I can add a corpse into one of the beds, I think. Yeah, I don't like the idea of aliens running around all over. There are definitely extraterrestrial type creatures, and there will be like monsters, like your amalgam type thing would fit in with this type of setting. Let me see. I know there's body. Wouldn't that be cool if it was like that? This gave me an idea for a morgue. You do like a morgue room or something. Nothing to do with Earth life. Yeah, that's the idea. I know there are bodies that are not skeletal, right? They have like muscly corpse bodies. Extra crewmate ominously appears and no one remembers who the fake is. I actually plan on doing something like that in this game. I want to have like an assimilator. I think that's what I'm going to call it, and it's going to be like a monster that like makes itself a copy of somebody else, and then you have to make the player roleplay both things since it's their player, so nobody knows which one the fake one is, and like not even the player knows which one the fake one is. So they just roleplay it completely, like they have no idea who's who. But also, when you do the sci-fi setting, you could even do like the radio voice, because I have a voice changer that I've been wanting to use to more effect. I can definitely use it more in a setting like this, because I can do like a radio voice. It's like, we're picking up life signatures coming in from the far end of the ship. We're gonna need you to go check it out. Packaged androids, that's pretty cool. I'm not seeing anything that is a body that looks like a not medieval body that I can cover in blood and make it look like it was killed. Nature's Temper narrated a creepypasta about that, where a group of teens went on a hike and these creatures would manipulate their minds to basically insert themselves into the group. That's creepy as hell. I always think things that like mimic people's voices is really disturbing and creepy, but I like when people describe it properly. So like, I heard my friend talking in the woods. He kept telling me to come here. He wants to show me something, but something was strange about his voice. It sounds like he's talking through a fan. There's a distortion in his voice. It doesn't sound right. What if I type in corpse? Damn. Okay, we'll come back to the body because I'm getting too distracted. Hold on. Maybe go back here. Flesh gate. It was so done. The goat. Yeah, the goat man's creepy too. I find that stuff to be really creepy. What did you want to do with this guy? You want him to be like just completely covered in blood and stuff, right? Just like do something like this. Just for now, as a placeholder. Did anybody know what doctors and nurses call? Do they just call gloves and masks PPE too, or do they call that something else? Fella got skinned, R.I.P. Yeah, he's not having a good day. I want to have like flashing red emergency lights, because it's always creepy when something bad has happened in the hospital room. Okay, so we have to do something bad happened in this room, like before the players got here, because that's always creepy to me as a player when the DM describes like something like that. Copy. Put red lights in the surgery area specifically, because it has to be the surgery area. And then you can describe whenever you start doing the whenever I start doing the description of the room, I can do sounds, and I can say there's a constant like low buzzing alarm going off, and a voice is saying like emergency, all available members to the docking area, emergency. The thing should be in here, I think. I think the monster should be in this room. That makes the most sense to me. And then we can add other shit in here too, like that they can find, maybe. Archivist, check the archives for medical protective wear terminology. Yes, Archivist. Chop chop. Get on it, sir. You're lacking. He's, as the kids would say, he's caught you lacking, my friend. Oh my god, what happened in here? This is a room where you walk in and you make a sanity check immediately because there's just blood and gore everywhere. Like, the doctors were ripped apart by something. I'm doing that. I don't care what any of you say, I'm doing it. I'm making the doctors, they've gotten absolutely torn asunder in this room. He drew their blood into some strange symbol on the ground. Nobody knew what it meant. That was the last thing I seen before he came at me with a scalpel. Someone pried open a guy's ribs, and yet he's still fully alive and talking. Yeah, that's the guy that killed all the doctors in the room. That's what we're gonna do. He tore their flesh, and it caused a gigantic eyeball to spawn in the room. JK, LOL. I should do like bloody footprints in the room. Yes. I don't even need to ask you guys for that. Yes. Hold on. Oh, blood trails? Shit. You gotta ask me twice, dog. We should make the blood trail lead to the surgery room, actually. Yeah. Is he eating them, perhaps? That would be pretty cool if he was. Something very bad. I really like in horror games when you walk into a room and you can tell something really bad happened in that room. But, like, it happened a while ago, like, long before you got there. But I like when they use environmental storytelling. That's like one of my favorite things in horror games, because I'm a person that plays video games like super immersed. So like when I play something, I walk really slow everywhere, and I really look around, and I try to take in the art design of everything. I don't think I can change the color. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Can I change the color? Something like that. If you look really closely with an investigation check, you'll notice there's bloody footprint. How about I just make it like all over the place? Like he went everywhere. This guy was walking all over the place. We'll just make it like absolutely nuts looking in here. Just put blood splatters everywhere. There's bloody footprints all over the place, going all over the place. Like, this room is like completely screwed up. Like something really bad happened in here. How's that? I was trying to see if they had games on their phone. Have you ever played Soma? I have not. I've heard of that game though. I've definitely heard of it. Like one of my favorite games of recent is the Silent Hill 2 remake. One, because I love games that have to do with like bad mental health, because I feel like I resonate with that a lot, because I also have bad mental health. So I really like games like that where it's like mental health is like the underlying thing. Fucking absolutely gruesome. Hold on a minute. Like, we're gonna put body parts, more blood trails, more blood. Like, everything's just gonna be bloody in here. I can even be like, oh, he carved a symbol on the ground because of this ancient artifact that he keeps. He's like seeing these things in his head or something. I'll put put that on the back burner, but that's a good idea also, I think. Yep, this is a immediate sanity check as soon as you walk into this room here. Absolutely. Look at that. That's just so good. I love it. I want to make it look like he walked around the surgery room too. Like he just like went through everything in this room. Put like blood stains on everything. See, if I made a horror game, this is what I would do. I love horror games, so, you know, we're gonna go really over the top here. It's gotta be just everywhere. There's gotta be blood on like every inch of the room. There's gotta be like happy, like waiting room music playing. Wait a minute. There's Twisted Metal Black Hospital. Don't they have like a hospital ambience? Yeah, there we go. They walk into the room and they hear like it's just playing on the speakers, but there's just horror or something like terrible happening here. That's where my brain goes. That's probably incredibly loud for you guys, so sorry about that. It's a lot of tomato sauce. Oh, it's something, alright. It's not tomato sauce, though. Welcome to Haven Medical Center. How can we help you? I think I do want to, sorry, I'll turn it off now. I want to, okay, it really sounds like it's coming out of my speakers. I don't know why. Top left, you should add chairs like a waiting room. Up here, yeah, I was thinking about that because it's too empty right now. I do want to add like a fucking just dude went absolutely insane and drew like some pentagram type shit on the floor. Is he going overboard? Absolutely not. This is what the hospital should look like in a horror game. He shouldn't be that feeble of a guy. I mean, look what we've turned it into, right? Beautiful. That's a hospital. Alright, let me get some chairs here. Let me see, I can pick a different Resident Evil. Neptune's tank. This one's not very scary though. Let me do this one. This one's good. Chairs, hospitals. Okay, this has to be like the same size as this, just about. I should probably face these like towards the wall and have like a TV or something playing. I'm gonna put like bodies in the chairs too. Just be like, dude just absolutely went nuts. He ripped everybody apart. Some Silent Hill 2 music would fit, yeah. I made you go from he should be just like a crazy guy to after seeing all the blood. No, he should just be absolutely insane. Two rows of seats or something, and then I'll put like a TV on the wall. Put a couple TVs on the wall or something like that. Resident Evil 4 has some good creepy music too. It's just so it's so funny how this room went from pristine white to like it's absolutely turned into a completely different story. It's starting to remind me of the Assimilator fella from a while ago. Yeah. Saturate these so it looks like they're playing static. Yeah, do that. Then I'll make light coming out of them so they look like they're projecting light. I'm having too much fun with the hospital room because I just went on a bloody rampage in here. They have to be blaring state-approved propaganda 24/7. Oh, that's weird. They have a white light. Where is it? Light. Remember, the government is here to help. You can always trust the government. We don't let things like horrific eldritch abominations possess human beings and cause them to rip every doctor in the office's organs out and splatter them all over the ground. Okay, now organs. Do I have organs and body parts in here? Should probably lower the opacity because it's like a little too bright. This is why it takes me so long to make maps. I go kind of nuts with it. Screens are probably just playing space cartoons, you know? Alright. Let me type in gore and see if that gives me anything. Nope. Do you have body parts? Put like bodies in here, like he ripped the skin off of the bodies. Or just having a nice family get-together where I talk about horrendous things that have happened in this place. I would love to get this in make stuff, but I don't have a way to display it for my players. Oh, because you play it in person, that's right. Well, if you ever play online, there's always using a VTT. I know there's I've seen body parts on here before. Just I don't know if they have like skulls and stuff though. We type in Silent Hill 2 creepy music OST. Usually these end up being really loud and bombastic, so that's like a Silent Hill. Is this from the remake? It's gonna be very, very tense. What's wrong with this? Watercolor battle maps. We could put bones in the room, I suppose. Let me check here. Ultra HD 4K, by the way. I want to ask the real question from now on, DM, in your professional opinion, what's the hottest D&D race? That's a good question. I think tieflings would probably be like, I mean, they have a lot of sex appeal, let's be honest here. Hey, look at that. Righteous Lad agrees with me. I think, because I like Lae'zel, I think Githyanki are pretty hot too, but in their own way. They have like dommy bommy vibes, you know what I'm saying? Somebody clicks on the video, wow, this guy seems really cool. He comes in at that exact moment I'm saying that. He goes, bruh, Githyanki are nasty? Ban him. No, don't ban him, don't ban him. A pig's head. That wouldn't fit. You guys come to DM Dungeon Mastery so that you can listen to horror music while a weird white guy talks to you while he's making his weird fantasy game. Put stuff in that might look like body parts, like, oh my god, he ripped off somebody's ear. Oh my god. There's organs everywhere. Okay, here's a heart. Put a heart somewhere, like he ate somebody's heart. I keep reading the chat. Hear me out. What about hobbits? I feel like if you like hobbits, you probably have a thing for midgets. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, so that's probably valid. Maybe that's his heart. It could be. He rips his own heart out. I feel like he's just going to be a guy that's like rambling, almost like he's on meth whenever you find him at this point, right? Like he's just completely lost it. Well, let me add like broken glass. Like that might be good. Heading to bed. Good luck with the rest of your stream, fam. They'll shoot your balls off. Thanks, August. Good night. Have a good day at work. You know, it's unfortunate. They don't have, like, organs or anything. That is tragic. I could get some organs, probably, if I go here. But it won't let me, make the map public. This is like a free website to get like assets for stuff also. And they did have gore. Flesh. What? Hey yo. I need to put that in there. In need of organs, eh? My brother's car is so fucking loud, dude. They're like midgets, I suppose, though properly proportioned. I know a guy. Okay, I think I need to put this pile of flesh into the game. But I don't know how. Let me see. Looking at the hospital from really zoomed out is pretty funny. What? I'm just helping a guy out. I think elves are probably the, like, I think elves are hot, but like elves are, let me actually take that back. Elves are like beautiful. So you're not really like lusting for an elf. It's more like, oh my god, they're so like angelic looking. He talks about as he has the weird horror music from Silent Hill playing on repeat for the last 30 minutes. Just realized these rooms are also lacking a lot of blood, so we're gonna have to start adding some blood into these little bedrooms. So it looks like he went in while the patients were laying on the bed, and he's going kind of sicko mode, if you get what I'm saying. Sicko mode right now. Nah, bro. Is that what's in section 87 of the archives? Is that why you never let me go back there? Elves would be 10 out of 10 if they shut up. What do you mean? You would probably be jaded too if you had no time limit on your lifespan. Put a skull right at the desk where they help you when you come in. And then of course we'll cover it with blood as well. my players would just laugh if they walked into this room, because they just know this is like exactly the type of shit that I do. And like my dungeons and stuff, I'll do stuff like this too. I'll say like a monster, like you could obviously tell like a monster or something killed a bunch of people, because there'll be just like gore everywhere. Alright, hold on, let me change the ambience back to like some more malleable. Going to make love to an elf, not get dirty in a motel. The naked guy, I honestly am considering putting more than just the naked guy in here. I kind of want to put some more things in here too. Put some like horrific things within this room. Maybe multiple patients have lost their mind, so that the players can also like unload on some shit. A naked guy that doesn't die when you shoot him in the brain is pretty scary. Yeah, I don't disagree with you there. I would say that's probably pretty scary. See, now you guys are all going to know what's in this room if you play test it. You're all going to want to just go here first. You're going to go, man, we should go try to find the hospital area. Okay, I think that's done. What do you think? That looks pretty good, right? Naked guys, TM. Yeah, I think all the patients could have gone absolutely insane maybe and turned on the staff. And then like they come in and I'm picturing their eyes are completely black. Like there's no iris, no pupil, just the whole white of the eye is black. And they just talk like they... Have you seen it? Have you seen the light in space? Or something. And then like they just walk with this really unsettling gait. Like they walk almost like they're not normal. I can act like I don't know someone got killed by the forklift by accident. Surgery room, PPE required. Okay, now we figured this out. Okay, first thing, medical wing, story for this room. Let me hit save for a second. Let me go over here. How did I do it for this room? Okay, yes, of course. Alright. Chat. The story for this room is I know one guy is cool, and I know that's what you had in mind, but this needs to be balanced for like a group of players, so I think we need to have like multiple creatures in this room, like multiple patients that have gone insane. They have like scalpels and stuff like that. Maybe one guy started off as crazy and then he was taking chunks of himself out with the DNA and he's like shoving them into the people's mouths while they were on the medical bed and turning them fucking insane also. And then they just went crazy and completely slaughtered everybody. I'm picturing this is like a Dead Space style story to this room. The marker. They went crazy, they killed everybody. What if he has some newly printed clones in here with him? I think it would be creepier if it was like him infecting other people. And then also, if it's an infection, he can spread it to the players. The infection is the DNA that's within his bloodstream that's giving him these strange powers that allow him to slice himself open and pull parts of him and stuff. Even after all of that, they're only about half as crazy as my ex-wife. Okay, so we're gonna say that car that you hear is my brother's car. It's that loud. I think he has a hole in his exhaust. So this came from... They found DNA from something, right? Okay. DNA spliced humans. Let's say, like... I cannot spell ancient. I can't call it ancient. A-N-I-C-E-N-T. I never can spell ancient, ever. Okay. A-N... I spell it ancient. That's how you sound it out loud, but that's not how you spell it, apparently. So A-N-C-I-E-N-T. Ancient... Eldritch... Space... DNA... Spliced humans went on a rampage in the medical ring and slaughtered the staff themselves. Beyond space, actually. We'll say, and this is like a chunk of a body from something in another realm. So we're gonna say like I don't even know what to call it. How do I word it so that it's ambiguous but also very disturbing? Also misspelled slaughtered, but I can't spell check it. DNA from a creature outside of time and space, possibly even reality. That was experimentally... That's probably not how you spell it. That is how you spell it. Experimentally spliced with human DNA. DNA causing intense visions, immunity to pain, seemingly making them invincible, causing them to go on a rampage and kill all within this room. They're still here. We can even say this room is locked down, so you can't just like get in here unless you like, I can make these lights red or something. I don't really want to do... I don't want to do clones. I want to do like, they took this DNA, they injected it into themselves, and then they went crazy. They started ripping themselves apart. I think that sounds better to me. Because clone sounds like, you know, you're not really... I don't know, like, I feel like you don't really have second thoughts when you're shooting a clone versus a person. Making them... still here, eating each other, tearing out their own organs, waiting for fresh DNA to arrive. Okay. Now, I believe we have to do... What did I do? The door to this room? Yeah, the doors to this room. Okay, let's do... Enter, bullet point. I think this room should be on lockdown. What do you think? After everything that happened in here, it feels like it should be on lockdown. Okay. Doors. The second, I'm going to say the door to this wing, or to this wing, is in lockdown and requires a security key card or a security pass key, or requires a security pass key. The terminal can be hacked with a DC. This will be like a high DC 17 cog check. Door can be destroyed with explosives. Locked in, starving. Yeah, I wanted to make a reason for them to be like insane. This reminds me of the Russian sleep experiment, except it's gone horribly wrong. Not just horribly wrong. Door can be opened with a blowtorch with 10 minutes. Frill, STG on God, 420. Oh, what's my brother texting me? Oh, he texted me a while ago. I ain't answering him because every time he texts me, he wants me to pick him up from somewhere. I am not doing that shit. Can engineers also weld doors shut? I would say yes, they can, and that would be like a pretty cool thing that they could do. I haven't created the engineer class yet, so I don't know at all what they'll be able to do, but I think these are going to be like the gearheads, the guys that know how to work with like technology. At least that's just what I picture, because I don't know what else I would be able to do with them otherwise. I need to make the creatures. We have to call these like humans from the beyond or something. I have to also put a reward in this room because there has to be a reason to go in here. The delete button. Oh, I just had forklift, okay. call them the changed. That's pretty good. The changed. Bold. Do that. Perhaps there's an essential item to progress on one of the bodies. That's a good idea too. And see, this game doesn't have, you know, magic spell that you can go through a wall with, so actually having to get shit would be a good idea. There could be some morphine in the cabinets. That's a good idea too. Oh yeah, medical supplies. That's probably good loot for this room. Oh, I also wanted to do a hallway with machine guns that could plaster you to the wall, essentially, if you try to go down without disabling the security system. Or you could try to get into a fight with the turrets. But that's probably not going to end well for you. I need to wipe my keyboard off. There's a lot of sweat built up on that motherfucker. Okay, the changed. I'll probably make a stat block for this, so it's not in here, but this will just describe, like, what they are. The ship's crew members. How do you spell desiccated? Is that the word? Desiccated. Is that the word? Desiccated flesh. That's what we'll call it. Desiccated flesh. Or something beyond this. I'll just say from another dimension. From beyond the known stars is more vague, yeah, from using this DNA. What monster is in here? This is this would be some remnants of the crew on the ship who tried to splice their DNA with something from another dimension to turn themselves immortal. Instead, when the DNA mixed with theirs, they started to witness visions and horrendous hallucinations to the point of madness. They tore the staff asunder before the lockdown kept them in. Starvation set. Starvation led them to eat each other, though they realized in this moment they no longer felt pain, breaking ribs, ripping flesh, breaking ribs, ripping flesh. I think that's good. I think that leaves it somewhat ambiguous, but also it pretty much describes what they are, and then you could also describe maybe, let's say they're able to ignore pain. Then I'd have to come up with like what their attacks are. They'd probably have very low, a very low defense rating, but their wound threshold would be very low, which would be hard to damage them. But they wouldn't have very many wounds, so they could probably be killed in like one hit. But it's like harder to kill them as they run at you, with like shards of their own ribs in their hands while their guts are hanging out, maybe. And then, oh wait, I'm gonna add loot to the room. We'll do notable loot or something. Notable? That's not notable. I spelled notable. N-O-T-I-B. I'm so bad with spelling on everything. Autocorrect for like the past 10 years of my life. N-O-T-E-A-B-L-E. Is that how you spell it? N-O-T-E-A-B-L-E. Notable. That is how you spell it. No, it's not. No table. That's how you spell it. Oh. No table. Notable loot. Be like. Morph. We'll just do. God damn it. The hell. Times 1 morphine, also called morph jet. Morph jet. Actually, times 2 morph jet, because this can kill you if you use it too many times, so having too many of these wouldn't really matter. I get you. My English used to be really refined, but years of talking shit with friends made me stupider. Yeah, I mean, the computer does everything for me usually, so like auto-correcting spelling and stuff, so I don't think I'm actually learning how to spell words. It just does it for me. Do like times 1 biogel pad. Maybe we'll do like times 3 biogel pad. Only 2 morphine? Come on, man. We don't want to give them too many things, do we? We'll do 3, 2, 1 like that. That's what's left over from them destroying the room. We'll put like a thing in here, probably worth credits or something. What the hell are these things called from Dead Space? Dead Space credits. What the fuck are these things called? Oh, they're called credit chips? There's like motherboards that you can get Dead Space. Motherboard. figure out what these are called. Gotta at least give me a bone drill. Come on, man. I mean, there would be hospital supplies, but you probably wouldn't want to use that over your gun that you have. But I could put stuff like that in there. I just need to figure out what the hell are these things called? Semiconductors, that's what they're called. Okay. Hospice semiconductor. So we'll say it's worth like 1,500. Sovereign credits. I totally do. I'm insane already. I don't know how much this would be worth. I don't have the economy really laid out yet, so I don't have prices on anything. So I don't know how much 1,500 would be worth, but I'll do something like that. I should probably say like what room these are in. Surgery room. What I should do is also put a DC on like the senses check when you search the room. If you get like a nat 20, you can find like something really good. All right, what? I need loot in the actual these little bed chambers over here. What can we put over here that would be worth getting? Now keep in mind your inventory is not very big in this game, so like your inventory is measured in weight units, but it's not like a crazy like thing that you have to really calculate a lot of. So like the Deep Marine has 16 units of inventory space, so a normal gun is like 6 units, and then a armor, the lightest armor is 7 units as of right now. Need to do a live stream playing Smash or Pass with them. They're all just going to be cursed though. That would make me quite strange. I can't really think of anything else that's like worth taking, pretty much. Oh, scheisse. Because I might have to make guns way less, actually. Now that I think of it, like these might have to all be adjusted. Or I just give him a soldier, or I just give him like 20 weight, or something like that. We'll do that. Call her a day. Miscellaneous hospital tools. Does that quell your guys' bloodthirst for savage weapons that you're not going to be using? you start using rib cages as a shank, you're probably gonna lose sanity. Alright, give me dark sci-fi ambience, mayhaps dystopian ambience. Now that's just gonna make me go to sleep, man. The void. Fine, I'll allow it. Bold of you to assume I had any to begin with. I have tried Dead Space ambience before, but Dead Space ambience is like really loud usually. It's like super orchestral and like horror things, and they don't have like ambient stuff unless it's like ambient spaceship noise. "8 hours in the USG Ishimura." Stuff like this. I like stuff like this too. And we're just hanging out on the USG Ishimura, everybody. It looks so good. It just looks good because of the blood everywhere though. My brain is too smooth to catch the marker, so I'm safe. Did we ever just figure out... Okay, previous crew went mad. Guys, I gotta be honest, I'm fucking hungry, bro. Guys, can you stop being Nazis and send me money? So I can buy food, please. Just kidding, lol. Don't worry, in how many hours have I been streaming? How many hours have I been doing? Ain't no way. In 4 hours, I made 2 rooms. Big. That's a lot of progress, if I do say so myself. God damn. I should also probably say, like, when you enter the room, you have to make a sanity check. Actually, we're gonna do 2 stress. I mean, it'd be pretty stressed out if I walked into that room. So that makes sense. Later, gotta have a guy in a corridor with a gun, like at a corner, keeps using suppressing fire. Yeah. I'm thinking I need to do another thing that branches left and right, and then another thing that branches left and right, and then you have like the bridge here or something. I like making some like really wacky replaced all the walls with, that's not what I wanted to do. Replaced all the walls with blood. So close I could taste it, like blood in my mouth. Perhaps a slight lack of leg integrity. Something ripped it off and ran away with it. That would be cool too. He could have like patched his leg up and he's just insane. He thinks everybody's trying to kill him, maybe. Something like that. I don't know how long I want to make the next, how long or wide I want to make the next room. Big heavy machine gun. Could do something like that. I'd have to make a big heavy machine gun though. I don't have any big heavy machine guns yet. DACA to ward off evil spirits. Please, spirits, don't eat my ass. Do you guys enjoy doing this with me? Even though most of you are quiet. It's been like the grand majority, like 3 of you, most of the stream. Seem to be liking it. You guys are pretty active, so I could do more of these is why I'm asking. Oh, we gotta do another airlock ahead. Sorry, I've been filling out dental paperwork. Yeah, man. Shaking my damn head, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Oh, I just realized those are open doors. I guess it doesn't make fucking difference, does it? Okay, let's do that. The terminal here. So they'll have, okay, so they come in here, they'll have 2 choices right off the bat. They can go left, that door's locked. They go right, that door is also locked. They have to try to hack the terminal. Marines don't have good terminal hacking capabilities, so it's a high likelihood chance they're not going to be able to do either of those. I also need to add loot to this room, so there needs to be a point to come into this room. I'm going to fall asleep to the relaxing sounds of the Ishimura. Oh, shit. Something like this. Something like this. Put like a circular room here, like a little side room. But I don't know what I want the side room to be. this room here or something. I just gotta start adding rooms here, and then we'll fill them out. Earlier, someone mentioned a lab for blood work and other such things not done at a clinic. I feel like that would just get done at the... Oh, a lab. Like a lab would be good. This could be like the cafeteria or something. The crew, like a crew quarters. This is where I want to have it like diverge, where you can go this way. If you keep going this way, it leads to the bridge, but maybe that's where like they tried to barricade themselves in, and like there's a bunch of turrets that are set up and they'll shoot you and they'll kill you if you try to go that way, and you have to disable them or destroy the turrets somehow. I don't think brute forcing them would be the best idea though. Could be, but an office for who? Okay, so 100% we're probably not going to finish this stream because I've been streaming for 4 hours and I've only done 2 rooms, so it takes a while. I'll probably finish a lot more of this off stream, maybe. Do larger Raven squads have any admin or leader figure? So they have a captain that is on the actual ship, but I don't have a class that is a captain class because there should only be able to be one captain. I did originally, when I started thinking about the design of the game, having a leader role that somebody had to play, and then a pilot role that somebody had to play. And if like the pilot died, the mission was pretty much screwed because nobody could fly the ship back. And then the captain or the squad leader role would have been like somebody has to play as that because they need a squad leader. But I didn't want to force somebody to play a class every game because that would be kind of shitty of me. So I scrapped that idea, but eventually I might try to come back to it. There might just be like somebody chooses to be the squad leader. Like maybe they have like stress healing abilities or something that can help them out somewhat. Possibly, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I want to do it yet. Whoops. It's an egg. It's a vial room. I want to make a lot of little side rooms that are just really small, and like maybe have like a couple things in them just so as like distractions and things to keep the players paranoid. The government is called the SCC, the Sovereign Coalition Confederation. It is essentially Earth, but every government has combined into one giant super government, basically. Maintenance corridors, too. Those should be like little 5-foot wide corridors, right? Like just little tiny things like this. Any other settled planets? There are some, but like the grand majority of Earth's population is still on Earth, and like only government employees are on these other settled planets. That's actually going to be like part of the game. Like I'm going to make little tables that you can roll on to like generate a planet and stuff. So like you might be flying past like a gas planet. You could like scout it out or something, and or like, oh look, this planet is like mostly water. I want to do like underwater like missions and stuff like that. Would be cool. I just haven't gotten that far yet. Once I start getting people to maybe help me start making maps and stuff, that would be ideal, so I don't have to try to make all the maps, because you've seen how long it took just for me to do 2 rooms. It takes forever to make maps. Unless you just randomly generate them, but then they don't have any, like, there's no filling, and it's just kind of like a blank white map. Snap to grid. Maybe I should do something like that, like a maintenance tunnel, like just little connecting 5-foot wide tunnels or something like that, that just are kind of hard to see. That's what I'm thinking of, something like that maybe. I'm going to send you a Lovecraft audiobook link tomorrow. The guy was inspired. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a listen. Maybe it'll help me come up with some stuff for like what I want to add to the game. Need to put like windows and stuff too. Bernie Sanders, because you're once again asking us to read/listen to Lovecraft. Yeah, and other things could use those cramped spaces too. Yes. Perhaps I shall do something. I'd like to make like stuff go down and go underneath of rooms and come up the other side, and then it would be like really cramped and creepy and scary. Like ventilation shafts and stuff. That takes like more planning, but I definitely want to do some shit like that too. Because it's cool. When you listen to his stuff, you got to take into account there was basically no sci-fi as we know it in the culture. Yeah, he's like the progenitor of it, right? That's like that's why he's so infamous, or famous, I should say, not infamous. This is also how I get inspired too, is like I listen to ambience like this while I'm making stuff like this, so I can like put myself on the ship and imagine like what it's like to be there. I wonder if like Starfinder has like any map random generation pages in their books for like randomly generating like a spacecraft. I also, maybe we might even do a live stream tomorrow too. Maybe do like a back-to-back live stream and then do D&D stuff tomorrow, because I know you guys want to do D&D stuff. You guys want more creature stat blocks from me, and I don't want to like abandon doing 5e stuff, because I know you guys will rip my head off and parade the town with it if I don't do what I grew my channel with. A humid greenhouse with vertical farming racks. That would be cool. So is getting the experiment's data or a sample of the body part going to be an objective? I think the main objective will be retrieving the ship. So the ship won't have power. It'll have like, you know, just its auxiliary power, so it'll just be like floating through space, and then everything else that you find out after you get on it, you'll figure out, oh, this is why the ship, or this is why the crew are all dead. And then you'll probably have to clear the ship out of all the crew members. You'll have to kill everybody that's not normal and sane, and then set the ship's autopilot back to the SCC. That's what I would imagine the people will have to do. That's an ambitious goal. Good luck to these goobers. Yeah, I gotta make it like really hard in the playtest so nobody's like completes it. And then it's just like constantly, ah, man, we got so close that time. Damn. Sending this thing back to port. Well, they have to, because this is the government's property, and they want it back. They'll probably take the samples of all that shit and then do what they will with it. They'll probably contain it and do something. You know, just gotta stop you guys there. We're gonna nuke it. I haven't figured out. Usually, if you find like a derelict ship, the goal is to return the ship to the SCC. That's usually what they want from you. Just gonna start putting doors. Trying to figure out. Yeah, I think this will be a good stopping point. Maybe do some more work on it so it stays a surprise for those of you that are going to help me playtest this game. And then I'll do some D&D 5e stuff the next time I stream for sure, 100%. Definitely not lying. I don't want to get disowned by my fan base. This is usually what happens to me when I start making a dungeon map, though. I'll like start making it, I'll get to this point, and then I'll go, man, I really just can't think of anything else else to add, and then I give up on it. I've done this so many other times before, but I have to get this done because I won't have a way to playtest my game if I don't get this done, so I have to figure out things to add to it. However, I believe that should be the end of the stream. I think we've outstayed our welcome here, boys. Give Dungeon Master's brain. Let's turn to mush. I can't think of anything else to say. And I'm hungry. I'm so damn hungry. Let me see how much money I have on my card. Let me turn the Ishimura ambience off for this. So we're not just listening to Ishimura stuff. Rest up. Yeah, I'll still be hanging out on Discord more than likely. You guys can still talk to me on Discord if you want. I don't know if I'll be in a voice chat, but I definitely want to go get something to eat because your boy is hungry. I'm a growing boy. I must eat, you know. Alright, y'all. I will catch you later. Might see you tomorrow. But I still have to work on Esper the Bard's Adventure, so I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'll try to see you tomorrow. Be there or be square. It's DM Dungeon Mastery. I'm not saying goodnight. I'm just saying. Catch you in the next one.